Ah, damn it. Ah. Ah. Dang it. Ah, dang, man. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Come on. Find that piss. Oh, dang it. That turn, man, that turn. Oh, damn, man. Missed a shift. Dang it.
Hey homie, like deployed.
Hey, what's up, Auto Joe? Thank you, man. How you been? I haven't seen everybody in a minute. I did a little bit in Watkins Glen last week, and then this week I've done some races. Plan on getting back on the streaming 2 to 3 times a week. Thanks, brother.
Dude man, I've been on iRacing so it glow.
Are you liking it?
Foreman, too fast, just wreck that guy and run.
Nah, I'm not that type of driver. He's my buddy. He's actually a professional race car driver. We'll get him.
I know, me too man, I'm just playing, I'm in that group chat.
Oh, I know.
Loving it. Just haven't been on PlayStation for like 3 months.
Dang. Yeah, I took a little break myself, about like a month.
Gotta get to work, TC homie.
Alright, brother, take care. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. That wasn't good.
Hey homie, like deployed. I know, me too man, I'm just playing, I'm in that group chat. Loving it. Just haven't been on PlayStation for like 3 months. Gotta get to work DC homie. Short-term viewer, first-time comment rar. Good to see you. You been gone for a bit, or have I just not seen ya in Lin?
Hey, what's up, man? I've been gone for like a month. Came back last week at Watkins Glen for a little bit, just to recover my pace that I used to have. And this week I felt like I've gotten closer back to my race pace. So I plan on doing at least minimum one stream a week. I'll try to do three a week to connect, with the GT7 community that whoever comes in and stuff like that. But yeah, man, I'm gonna try to grind again, see what I can do.
You're already too fast.
Nah, I
Looks like you
got.
still have. Your race laps are 2/10 off my quali.
Oh, okay. I think I have a competitive pace. I don't think that I'm like super fast. I've raced some aliens, and like racing with these aliens is like, holy cow, you cannot afford to make one little error. Like if you fall 4/10 out of a slip when you're racing with a bunch of aliens, it's pretty much game over from there. But yeah, I got invited to a lobby one day with some Gran Turismo competitors, like the guys that actually raced in the championships, and it was like 15 of us, and I ended up placing 11th place. I actually started in 15th and ended up in 11th place, but the top five dudes, like, they had like a 6 second gap on me, and I only made like, I don't even know, probably 3 or 4 errors in that race. And yeah, so like racing with an actual or group of aliens is a very humbling experience when you think
Those
you're
guys are
getting
sweats
pretty good.
though. Most folk have a life.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a life. I work, full time and stuff like that. But when I was streaming a bunch, though, I was putting in like 8 hour streams, 8 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours. And, the times when I wasn't streaming, I was like at least minimum 3 hours. So you would think over a period of time of putting all that work in and stuff like that, that you would increase significantly. From the amount of time that I was putting in and like every day, every day, every day, learning and watching other people, then trying to apply it and going on forums and looking up, wheel settings and trying all different types of wheel settings and the whole nine. But I think I got a pretty competitive pace. I wouldn't say like I'm a pro or anything like that because you couldn't just throw me in like those GT championships into a quali and expect me to put a really good qualifying lap. Like I get the decent qualies that I get from watching others, if that makes sense. Like going to the leaderboards and seeing what gears these guys are dropping into to carry the maximum amount of speed in a turn and stuff. So I learn a lot from, aliens and fast guys on the leaderboards to help, build the muscle memory and learn these tracks and learning proper gearing for whatever car that I'm in and make sure I'm not short shifting when I don't need to and short shifting when I do need to and the whole nine.
Hey homie, like deployed. Those guys are sweats though. Most folk have a life. Same dude, I would if I could. I've gotten far better times since getting a PS wheel. I had 6 months of controller, big adjustment after 15 years of Xbox wheel. Yay, the new time trial I found difficult until I watched leaderboard instantly a second gained after watching. But, dude, you are rapid. I've seen you jump in with Kentish on the dailies.
Kentish is my boy. He cracks me up. Kentish Jet, he cracks me up, man. What a great personality,
You
honestly.
know he's getting a new wheel.
Nah, I haven't been on that side. I haven't crossed the pond in a minute. I did cross
We all logged
the
in for a
pond on the west side.
2598.
I ended up going to the Asian region to get some racing over there last week and stuff, but no, I didn't know that. That's awesome. I have the Logitech GT Pro. It's the only wheel I know, honestly. I've seen like the other wheels on display and stuff like that, but I've never had the actual opportunity to be able to try them out. Like I've never tried out a Fanatec, a Mozo, whatever other wheels that we can run on here. I've never tried them. Thrustmaster.
GLHF, kick ass.
Thanks, bro.
I have a far deeper Scottish accent BTW, face green smiling.
That's funny.
Also not female.
Old man Gribble, I would expect you not to be a female with that name.
Hi crawler, IWS just
Hey, what's up, Crasher?
Came over here to look. In this day and age, you can't be too sure.
Oh, that's definitely true. I totally agree with you there. Wow, what a turn he took there. Holy cow.
Glad to finally meet you, crawler.
Nice to meet you too, Crasher.
I truly enjoy.
Thank you, bro. I don't even really talk much.
I truly enjoy this track, but hate the first corner low.
Yeah, I like this track too. Oh shit.
You don't have to.
Let's go, Mav. Let's go. Come on, Mav. I'm gonna give you a hug down the straight.
Hey homie, like deployed. You don't have to. You're racing. I get it if you can't talk much. What Crasher said. Maverick talks quite a bit, but I get not all can talk while racing.
Let's go, Mav. Just great. Come on, Mav. Take your line, Mav.
Get them both on pit straight.
Oh no, Mav. Uh-oh. That couldn't have been me. He hit that corner.
Maverick. Such awesome racing. Mav FKD it, unfortunate. How too late.
Dang. I was trying to help Mav get it. He didn't need to go behind his slip because I kept bumping him.
That was intense between you and Foreman.
Dang. I don't feel like that was my fault though, because he hit that corner and I was coming in cleanly, and because he hit that corner I bumped him. What do y'all think?
Trophy.
You think I should have like held back even though he hit that corner, which caused me to hit him?
I think you're good, but I did look away.
I'll save the replay. Let's take a look at the...
Didn't you hit him either?
I hit Foreman. But I hit Foreman because he hit that inside corner of that wall. I'll show you.
Only saw late bump draft.
Alright, here we go. Last lap. We'll get Maverick's view. See right here, you see I flash Maverick to let him know that I'm going to be helping him out down the straight. You'll see him in the rear view, I'm flashing him. So I'm trying to let him know, pick up the slip, but when you're really on him, just stay, don't follow him.
Very good, Ald. I've seen Crawler and Maverick's stream. Both Crawler and Maverick are very good.
So I'm going to give him one more bump right here. Now coming over here. So Mav messed up there, and now I'm behind Foreman. He's gonna hit this inside turn right here. So I'll show you from my point of view. What do you guys think I should have waited or just kept going? Because if he would have never hit that turn, I would have never hit him. What do y'all think? One more of this view right here. I don't think it was my fault. Because I never pushed him into that turn, and he ended up hitting that turn, and because he hit it, slowed him down, which hit me, and then I, you know, kind of...
I'll admit I haven't seen that much of Maverick. I know his name, but I have seen enough of Crawler to know he a fighter, respectfully.
No, Maverick's fast, too. He's good. Foreman's really good, too. And Foreman's an actual professional race car driver.
You try to race clean and it likely wasn't your fault.
Where's my water? It happens. It happens. He knows it's not intentional because he knows what kind of racer I am. Gotta use the bathroom real quick, fellas.
Yeah man, even professionals have rough races. It'd be shit if there wasn't controversy in a race, as long as no one gets hurt, hard.
Facts. Gribble, you're over there on the UK side.
Hey Crawler, where'd you get the name Crawler? You don't crawl, you're fast.
So the name derives from back in the day, from the old Call of Duties and stuff like that. I used to play like the old Modern Warfare and everything.
Yeah man, Glasgow, Scotland.
And during that time too, there was the X-Men movie that came out, and the opening scene was of Nightcrawler in the White House, you know, like teleporting and taking out like the guards and stuff like that. And I was like, man, this is one of the most badass scenes I've ever seen. And like, if I had like a superpower, it would be like teleportation, like Nightcrawler. And so I was playing Call of Duty, and I just had a default name of a gamer tag, and I didn't like it because I couldn't figure out, you know, a whatever name. So as I got better at Call of Duty, I would take out like the enemy and then from like a spot,
Scottish.
and then I would like, once I killed them in that from the spot that I was in, I would bounce to a different spot, and that same person that I killed would go try to look at that spot that I killed him before, and I'd kill him from another spot. And then when he'd spawn again, I'd be in a completely different spot, and he'd go and check that. So I eventually came up with the name Nightcrawler for Call of Duty, and it was very fitting because I only played at night, and my gaming style was always like tricking people on where I was going to be at and locations, because I had like the camping kind of style rather than the running gun through everywhere down the hallways and stuff. I would just like to find a good spot and pick people off, and find a different spot and pick people off. So then I got really big into Madden, and I couldn't have the gamer tag Nightcrawler, so I could have the gamer tag The Crawler, and ever since then, like, my gamer tag has always been The Crawler. So, and I think it fits here too, because from when I first started GT7, and from where I'm at now, I had to crawl my way up the pack. I went
the
through
name
trials
comes
and
from
tribulations.
Nightcrawler.
Yeah. So that's how I got the gamer tag, The Crawler. It's funny because I was like a teenager when I came up with that gamer tag, and I'm 37 years old now, and I'm still rocking it.
I got mine through being a moany bastard grinning squinting face.
That's funny.
And old.
Alright, let's see if we can do it. See if we can do it again. Maverick's fast. If he didn't mess up that last turn, he probably, would have.
I just googled.
Could have possibly taken.
Crawler zombies from Call of Duty. Crawler zombies can be quite subversive and hard to see as they stay close to the floor.
Yeah, but I never played zombies. I never played zombies on Call of Duty. I tried it out, but it just wasn't for me. I like to actually, going after other humans rather than robots.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Shit man, your quali is 1.2 seconds faster than mine. You and I will, most likely, never meet in with dailies.
I'm sure we will.
Oh, I thought you also got your name from Crawler Zombies.
Nah.
GLHF.
Thank you.
Maverick was right. You're a nice friendly person too. I hope we can be friends too, Crawler.
Absolutely, Crasher.
I don't have GT7, but I love watching it.
Do you have a PlayStation?
No.
Oh, dang, man. That's a bummer. You could be up in here with us.
Can't afford it. I'm poor.
I understand.
Wish I could race with you and Maverick, though.
Yeah, that'd be epic, brother.
I was the same Crasher, watched Rory Alexander from the GT7 dropped, finally got a PS5 in October there. If you get the chance, it's a solid. Sister slightly smiling face, I'm a woman.
What was I doing? I'm sorry, I missed that. I don't know what I was doing. I thought it was the 4th lap. This is probably Matt's last race anyway, so might as well give it to him.
That's good of you, Crawler. To give it to him. Trophy. Trophy for Mav for his podium.
Yes, Mav. Get it.
Mav doing another.
Oh, I thought that was his last one. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. I would have given him a run for his money.
This is likely my last race viewing. I've been awake for more hours than I'd like. I'm also fairly drunk. You guys and gal, have a good knee.
Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, though. Appreciate it.
Well done, Crawler and Mav. My two GT7 friends.
That's it, I'm not giving it back. That's it, I'm not giving it back. I had to make myself a absolute. You've got one more to go for. Oh, what are you doing? What's this? Good one, y'all. We haven't gone yet. We've got one more to go. Have a good one, y'all. We've got one more race to go. Did I set up? Yeah, I set up. Yo, McTurkey, how are you, bud? I appreciate you coming in as well. You ate already. Oh, that's good. Yo, Crawler, how are you, man? I know it's not the best of tracks, like, but you don't need to wish it over one
I
lap
can
early.
hear Mav.
Yeah.
No, I've got that braking position all wrong there. too far away. That's a penalty. I'm glad you got a bub, buddy. A bub, buddy. What the hell's one of those? You deserved it. Yeah, we did. We were like crawlers finished the lap. Might still have dirty tyres for this round. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, pretty much. You still get so much traction through that. That's insane. And my car's just sliding out. No, that's not the one either. Just one second. Yeah, they are amazing, mate. They're all legends. They're absolutely awesome. You're part of the group as well, Crawler. You know that, right? I'm not going to have enough time to start this one now. Yeah, absolutely. All of you are amazing. You're all legends. All part of a map fam. Awesome. Love to see it. You did. You really did. I still laugh about that today, Crawler. I do apologise, mate. I do. You're still a legend. Everyone's a legend who comes in chat and supports each other. This might have been the lap. We haven't really lost him, have we? 4 hours just gone. Yeah. And we were there watching. Me and the girlfriend. I think she went to get something to eat, maybe. And then it was like, you just back down. It was... I mean, it was funny. But you know, the heart also sank for you, bud, you know? But I still just couldn't stop laughing. Right, here we go.
Hey homie, like deployed. Mav doing another. This is likely my last race viewing. I've been awake for more hours than I'd like. I'm also fairly drunk. You guys and gal, have a good knee. Well done Crawler and Mav. My two GT7 friends. I can hear Mav.
But it was like your heart sank at the same time. You just couldn't stop laughing. It was so bad. Right then, let's go. Let's get it.
I said go Mav, now I say go Crawler too.
That's funny.
There is Crawl 3R. Hey bud.
Oh shit! I can't see the chat right now. I'll follow up after the race. I can't see the chat for some reason.
Yai nurse.
Oh, nurse! What's up? Buddha, nurse is here. Buddha.
If you win, I hope to see you floss with Buddha.
Where is that little booger? He's around here somewhere.
Crawl 3R, Autojo, Cole flexed biceps waving hand. Hey Bentley. It's Bentley.
Hey, what's up, Bentley?
If Crawler wins, gets bought drinks all night. Nurse flexed biceps waving hand.
Oh!
Finally hit drive up bunch of times.
Nice! Congrats, bro.
Which race are you doing this week, Bentley? With Tokyo and Catalonia dailies I did. GR3. Nurse, no, I'm not running his week dailies.
Alright, here we go. Time to lock in.
Fuji is horrid, and this one reversed does my head in, so I don't blame you. At Daily B, I finally went P3 pence 1 week ago. Go go go. Hello Rachel. Yay, Rachel's flexed biceps waving hand. Hi Nurse, hi Bentley.
Buddha! Ah, there's Buddha!
GG's.
Thank you, thank you.
GG's.
Rachel!
Buddha.
Good to see ya!
Now floss. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Great racing.
Thank you, thank you.
What happened in 1 month not live stream? Yo yo.
What's
What's
up,
up?
workman? Oh
Crawler.
shoot, the homie Cap in the house. I just took a break. You know, sometimes you get a little burnt out, so and plus my work schedule had picked up at the hospital,
Good
so
race. Looks like you
I
got the
was
drinks.
working and
Hi Cap.
going
Hey,
to the
Cap
gym
flexed biceps
and then mountain
waving
biking
hand.
on my free time. But I still like put in whatever laps, you know, to let people know that I'm still here. You know, I just not staying strong with it.
Hey Cap. Trophy.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
Drinks all night for Crawler.
For the jobs that you have done.
I was hyped to find you guys.
Legends. And of course, the pleasure that there's yourself.
Hey Nurse Bentley, Rachel.
Hey, well, thanks for joining us, workman.
Legend, bud. Enjoy the rest of your night. Don't forget, guys, he's streaming now, I believe, so pop over and say hello, spread some love, and that's it. I'm done.
Nurse.
Everyone, enjoy the rest of your
Why am I
whatever
here?
it is you're doing.
Face with tears of joy.
my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Put this here.
Ye
What?
gameplay flexed biceps waving hand.
What? I don't even know where I'm standing right now with this time. Let's see. Live.
Hi Bentley waving hand.
Where's my stream at?
You're here cause Crawler rocks just like Mav. Hello again GP.
Trying to get on my thing so I
Cap,
can see my
Crawler,
chat.
and others following me in. Hi Gameplan.
Here we go.
Rachel waving hand oncoming fist.
Alright, let's see where I'm at. I don't even know where I'm at.
Hey Gameplan.
37 in the world. Not bad.
Subscribe, drop a like, keep up with the good streaming. Person turquoise waving, go turquoise white horns, goa.
Thanks,
The
Raven.
is doodle on position 1.
Since I got this stuff pulled up, let me go ahead and, hey, if you want to help me out, Cap, let's go ahead and drop some people's channels down in the stream. So we got, I'm gonna start from the bottom. We got Bentley, of course, you know.
I need to try laps sober for real.
Go here. Share. Copy.
Good day, haven't seen you for a while. How's it going?
Hey, what's
My
up,
channel
Daniel?
isn't about GT7.
Boom.
https://
It's going good, man. How about yourself?
Bentley 6349. C equals XL82 underscore RR6SPHL3I. Hi Daniel.
Share, copy link. We got Daniel. We're gonna get Rachel on here too. Copy link. We got Rachel. Game plan. Game plan. We got Eddie the cat. Eddie is the first friend I ever made in GT7. Boom. don't know if I did Raven Mitch. But, wait, did I get Workman on there? Channel. Share. Copy link. Got Workman. I don't think Nurse has one. Oh yeah, of course she does. Copy link. Got Nurse. We got Old Man Gribble. What else we got on here?
That's good of you, Crawler. Mine isn't about GT7. I doubt you'd be interested in my channel. https://youtube.com/@nurseinapers. C equals OV8 chapter 2 ib Y8 all vol. https://youtube.com/@aldmongrable1902. C equals COOB9GX7MXRI. Doesn't matter Crasher, it's about building numbers if we can flexed biceps raising hands on coming fist.
Crasher.
https://youtube.com/@scotlandmcdirk1. C equals DA6 xi 6 chmadi 2. Where's Crasher link?
I dropped it.
https://youtube.com/@crasher1982. C equals 8MR3 francs G Yux Y4X9 AW. Good day Richie.
Alright. What? You rebuilding your account? Oh my god.
Face turquoise drinking coffee, face turquoise covering eyes. Ansvokdramu and GT7.
Yeah, I always drop his link. I have a bunch of people on my that I follow and stuff like that. Usually when they pop in, I drop their subscription. Because if I went through every single subscription that I have right now, then I would miss 2 races, probably 3.
Easy.
Yeah.
Best of luck man, watching for pro tips.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
$1,691 subs now for me.
Dang, that's awesome, man. Congrats. I remember when you had just reached 1,000.
Good luck.
Thank you, Rachel.
Keep going, Bentley, you fast on track, buddy. I have 600 subs or so.
That's awesome.
I started 1000 subs 1 year ago. Especially if it's a Supra grinning squinting face. GLHF.
Thank you.
Good night, da_crawl3r. Good luck with your races.
Good night, Rachel. Thank you.
Smash the like for the savage steerer. Why be a walker when you can be a crawler?
Dang, I gotta use that line.
Nobody runs its when crawler is here. Crawler by name, running it by nature. GT7 will have heavy competition soon with all the racing games on the way this year.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Even Crawler's not a crawler, he's very fast. Yeah, but he had to start somewhere, face with tears
Absolutely,
of joy.
I was horrible
I was
when I first
faster
started.
than Crawl 3 RNG.
Yeah, a lot of people were. A lot of people.
I'm still learning, every time I sit down. How long have you been racing in GT, Crawler?
Not even a year. When September hits, that's when it'll be a year. Or October.
He started Stream First in 9 months ago. But you played other racing titles on wheel before this, right?
No, just GT7.
Wow, you're very good for a rookie.
Thank you.
Mine started December 2023. As I thought, you're not much of a crawler. Not even a year and already very good. With this win, you'll finally get out of B lobbies. Face green smiling, face green smiling.
GG's to everybody.
Trophy. GG man, face with tears of joy.
Thank you. Hey fellas, I'm gonna just miss a race. I'm gonna miss a race, but I'm gonna leave the stream going. I'm just gonna miss a race. I gotta take care of something real quick. I'll be back.
Okay, bud. All good, I'm sure we'll be here face with tears of joy. I'll be here. Yowie, you're back.
I'm back. You sat here this whole time? That's dedication.
I did, yep.
Wow, thank you.
Yep, we did.
Wow. Did you guys like talk amongst each other? Were you guys just watched the blue screen this whole time? 3 minutes.
A little, yep.
Wow.
We're fans, we like you.
Appreciate it. Oh, what's going on there? There we go. Oh god. I need a few more minutes to warm up.
You're a Florida guy. I love Stewart FL. Saw the first space shuttle take off from parents' condo in Stewart.
Oh,
I'm on the
nice.
west coast of Florida.
Where you at on the West Coast? I went to high school in Fort Myers. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Naples area.
Oh yeah, so Fort Myers, from what I could remember, is about 40 minutes south of Fort
Middle
Myers.
of a freezing cold spell and the sun's out win for me.
Good middle of a freezing. Uh-oh.
https://youtube.com/@danielabelq2liters. C equals Fosbo 8 DOMPF to an SMV. Good middle of a freezing cold spell and the sun's out win for me. Naples High School, that's correct. Winter in Australia. GLHF crawler.
Oh, wow.
I'm a lot older than you. Are you crawler?
I'm 37. I'm 37 years old. Oh shit.
Oh, 10 years younger than me. Did you play football at Fort Myers?
No, I went to Cypress Lake High School. But I played football at Cypress Lake. And lacrosse.
"53 but 54 in about 3 weeks."
Yeah, you're definitely older than all of us.
Where are you from, crawler? I'm Canadian.
I was born in Puerto Rico, but I was raised in the States. I moved to the States when I was 3.
I played against Cypress Lake. Nice.
Small world.
ball playing days are long gone, but I loved the collisions. Playing linebacker, it was about hitting.
Yeah, I was a cornerback. Defensive back.
What's up, Crawl 3 R right facing fist left facing
Hey,
fist.
what's up, Fear?
Super Crawler. GZG.
Hope you're having a good day. I know you're not going to be racing today, but thanks for swinging by.
Haven't gone fishing for over a month. GG. Geez, all 3 races I've done tonight. Started P6 and P6. Me and my boys weren't built to play corner. Trophy.
Big body strong man, that's what you are, McTurk.
Hi Workman, Rob, Cap, Gameplan, Daniel, Crasher and Chad trophy waving hand. Long time ago. Good day, Fear.
I'm hoping Bella shows up here soon.
Hi, Fear. Yo, what's up, player? Nice group you got in here. I wanted to pop in for a few and hang out. I'm jonesing to race.
You're always welcome, Fear. We got the same group. Except I have a, smaller following because I don't really stream all that much.
Fears do it. Been a blast these last couple weeks, Collision. Why don't you stream very much, Crawler? When do you stream? Is it random?
Yeah, I stream randomly because my schedule is inconsistent. It's a random schedule, so for work, that is. When I first started streaming, I was streaming almost every day for like anywhere from 5 to like 8 hours. And then like the stream started slowing down a little bit.
I still haven't gotten an A+ yet. It just keeps being that little tiny bar at the end that won't go away.
Yeah, you gotta have a bunch of wins over a bunch of A+s. If it's like a little strip, you're probably like 10 wins away from hitting A+. Before it used to be like 5 wins, but because they increased the amount.
I just started really streaming about 10 days ago, but I'm gonna keep at it. I'm older and retired, so I've got time, lol.
Yeah, I
To
think
be
like
honest,
I
I've
think
only really been doing this since the beginning of this year, so I wasn't aware of that. You'll
yeah,
get it, player, you're right there.
yeah, I started sim racing in October, at the end of October. So when October hits this year, it'll be my year mark of sim racing on GT7. But yeah, Fear, you should definitely stream, man. I was doing it every day, and then there's other streamers that also do it every day, and I used to follow them, but then like I didn't go to their stream as much like in the very
But I'm
beginning
an
because
old
it's
man, dude,
always the
I'm
same,
47.
so
The last
I
grant is I
since I
played
felt
with
like
Part
that, I
3
was
when
like,
it
you know
was
what,
new.
maybe I should, just stream like 3 or 4 times a week or whatever, so that way, my community that comes in and hangs out, kicks it, jokes around and stuff, they don't get exhausted of me, so. But regardless, I ain't like a subscription chaser or a like chaser or anything like that. I mainly just do this just to put a face to the driver and help support the community and help people that I meet in the community improve if I have a faster pace than them. Like I like to help other people to get faster and stuff like that. So and I'm still learning at the same time. I haven't raced any of the Like I haven't raced all the tracks yet in sport mode, and I'm still, learning cars and everything. Like I only feel comfortable racing with GR4 car. Without a doubt, it's my favorite class to race in, and then right after that, it's the GT3 car. But I'm not as strong with the GT3s as I am with the GR4s. And like the prototypes and like the other class, like the Formula One class and all that stuff, like I suck at. But I haven't put any practice towards it either, so.
The IndyCar trial time at Suzuka was fun.
Yeah, I like that track, Suzuka. When I first started sim racing, I hated Suzuka. I couldn't even figure it out. I avoided it every time I see it, like I saw it popped up. Now it's like one of my favorite tracks to run at.
That's like me with Fuji.
Oh yeah, Fuji, I hate Fuji. Regardless. I gave it so many chances, but I hate it. I love Kyoto. I like Trail Mountain, Deep Forest, um, the middle-sized Sardenga track.
The last turn is crap face with tears of joy.
Yeah. The Nürburgring
I
sprint
think
track.
every driver's
I
DR
like.
rating should change depending on whether they're in GR3, GR4 or etc. The DR shouldn't be across all classes, just T. I think I like this track reverse like this better than the other way. I can't stand Nürburgring GP.
Yeah, some tracks that I'm really not fond of, I tend to do better at the tracks that I really like. Like I really like the Daytona track, but for some reason my pace is not where I want it to be. And I really like Blue Moon a lot too. Sucks that they don't put Blue Moon in as frequent as these other tracks. Grand Valley's okay.
Nürburgring just sucks because you try to set a fast lap and there's so many turns you just abandoned and retry over and over.
Yeah, it's such a big track.
Also known as the Green Hell.
Yeah. Nürburgring's such a big track that like it's so hard to be 100% consistent throughout the whole lap.
Ain't that the truth?
But it's very challenging, and it's not challenging in a way where it's like a Fuji challenging track. It's a challenging where, like, you know you can manage the turns. It just sucks because if you make one little mistake and you go off the track just a little bit, your tires get dirty, and it just throws your whole rhythm off for like the next 2 turns.
Got my gold medal on Nürburgring time trial.
Nice.
I like Daytona, but the bus stop always gets me once a race.
Yeah, the bus stop is definitely hard. And it's like, if you don't hit that bus stop, you're gonna get overtaken unless you have somebody to help you out, because you can lose so much momentum down that banking and long straight.
Watkins Glen's bus stop kills me all the time.
Yeah, but I think that's a fun bus stop compared to Daytona. I don't think Daytona is a fun bus stop in a challenging way. I think Watkins Glen bus stop is fun, but it's, you know, it catches people from now and again, you know.
Good luck, have fun, crawler.
Thank you.
Boss almost died at Daytona. He was driving a Lambo.
Oh, wow.
Car was burning.
Something happened behind me.
Watkins Glen 10 laps last week was amazing.
I just wish they put a pit stop in there, because we've had that combo before. It would have been nice to have a pit stop.
Back when they put Chase in at Mount Panorama, I forgot about it. Hit sand trap flat out on a Honda 750.
I used to hate Mount Panorama.
Watkins was great combo, needed pit stop.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of sprints just because of the shit I get into at times on the track. Go crawler go.
I'm trying.
Go faster. P. trophy.
Thank you.
Nice win.
Thank you. GG's to Gatillo. That was a good race. Good battle. I want to see what happened to VR Motorsport and at the very end of the race.
Very good race. I hope you'll stream more often. I love watching you.
Yeah, that's the plan. Dang, that sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. Do you have Facebook, Crawler?
I have Instagram. My Instagram is the same as my my gamer tag, the Crawler.
I only have Facebook. I was gonna add you. Darn.
Good drive.
Very good race.
Oh, let's see.
What are you doing now, crawler?
Waiting for the... I'm on social media right now, but I'm just waiting for the race.
BRB gotta feed the birds.
Sounds good.
Ah, okay, cool. By the way, I have to say that we sound like a pair of twins. Crasher and Crawler.
Yeah.
Funny.
Crawling Crasher.
GLHF.
Thank you.
Yai crawler. Go crawler go.
I'm trying. Good thing it's the last lap.
Yep.
Getting all the wins back from the day that I kept dropping back through the pack on purpose.
Birds in extra bitey mode today, little bastards. Trophy. Cap's a good dude.
Yeah, Cap's the first friend I ever made in
GG friend.
GT7. Love that dude.
Thanks for waiting.
He gets bullied around the track a lot, which I don't like.
He just bullied me, lol.
Which one are you, Workman? Bad company?
Sup player.
Oh, hey, were you trying to get in touch with me yesterday? Gotta use the bathroom.
Actually, I think I come into one of your videos asking you if you're gonna be on today.
Oh, why were you trying to hunt me down?
He was stalking you, huh? Lol, no, just reaching out. Haven't really talked to anybody about playing this game. Just joking. Yeah, I'm kind of new to this, so I don't really know how things operate.
Oh shit, I was talking to myself all this time. I had put my mic on mute to go use the bathroom. uh, but Workman, the best advice that I could give you, man, is always do your best to race clean. If you race clean and you're fast, like you gain respect on the track, and like people won't want to give you a hard time, trying to pass you or anything like that. Um, Now say like you're racing against someone and like they're constantly closing the gap or closing the door, blocking you, not really giving you an opportunity to pass, and sometimes you have to just give them like a little nudge to make space. But not don't wreck them or throw them into a barrier or throw them off the track or whatever. Just give a little tap to make some space so they know that you're there. Because some of these guys don't know that you're there because they don't pay attention to the radar or they're in VR and it's harder for them to see their surroundings and everything. Um, but if I always have like the three rule. If someone like hits me intentionally, okay, you hit me intentionally or whatever. The second time you hit me intentionally, I'm like, come on, dude, man, for real. But if you hit me three times intentionally, and I'm talking intentionally like you're throwing me into a wall, or you're punting me, or you're throwing me off the track, or you're trying to spin me out, or whatever like that, then like at that point that's bullying, and that's not proper racing. Like you don't see that stuff in professional racing and everything. So I try to refrain from like taking someone out for doing that to me, but some days I'm not in the bestest moods. You know, we're all human, so I just retaliate how I want to retaliate. But the best thing you can do is not make enemies in this game, because the less enemies you have, the better races, and the more you can focus on your racecraft and not have to worry about getting taken out or anything like that. And then learning actual racecraft, like knowing when's the right time to, you know, get in someone's slipstream and bump them instead of pass them. Like when you have the opportunity, you can pass them, but you refrain from passing them to wait for a later time or whatever the case is. Like each track brings its own little unique attributes to it on, you know, when you should take a turn out wide to undercut, or when you should take a tighter apex in order to, you know,
Yeah,
prevent someone
especially the
and stuff.
turn 1 heroes.
Yeah. I think the view that I use is the best view because, one, you still have your radar, two, you got your full view, and three, you have a rear view mirror, so you can see when your opponents are coming up on you, and you can make space for them, or you can like change your line and whatever the case is. The other views is a little bit more difficult, but they all have their pros and cons, you know.
Yeah, I can't race like you. It's like I don't know how wide the car is. How does one not make enemies when you're just a spectator like me?
Well, obviously you wouldn't make any enemies.
Daytona is good for learning when to use slipstream and when not to.
Yeah, all the big tracks like Le Mans, Daytona, um, even like that X track or whatever. Like that's a good way of learning when to stay in someone's slip and bump draft, and the one long oval track that you would use NOS like towards the end and stuff. But or even one of the Japanese tracks, they have a super long straight too. So you just gotta know when. That just comes in with time, trial and error, learning from your mistakes. So, oh, I did this. Now I'm not going to do that next race because it kind of caught back up to me at the end of the race, and I would have had to win if I wouldn't have done this or whatever the case. You'll just learn from trial and error. At least that's how I did. And I made a bunch of enemies because, like, when I first started sim racing on sport mode, I was racing people like I was
I'd
racing
rather
bots
work
in the
together and
game.
pass when the opportunity arises.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop back in this race though. Probably drop back behind.
Give them hell.
Hey,
Good luck.
Saragon! I'm gonna try to drop back behind Lyric.
You make
PhD
enemies.
Lyric.
But Crawler, you seem very nice.
Yeah, in the very beginning I made enemies when I first started out because I was treating everybody on the racetrack like I was racing AI bots in the game. I was just pushing them off the track and bumping them and all that kind of stuff. And I learned that wasn't proper the hard way. I still have some enemies out there, or adversaries. I like to use the word adversary out there. Because when you become a fast racer in this game, you become a target.
I see.
And everyone's trying to chase you down and hunt you down. So some of them are pushing to the limits where they haven't really figured out how to run at that limit and cause like a little bit of chaos unintentionally. And then, I don't know, shit happens.
I can't stay, but you have my like. Enjoy the race.
Thank you, Sargon.
Yeah, I've seen people go after you and Maverick like that. Unjustified, in my opinion.
And there's just people that just want to create chaos regardless.
GLHF. I figured out if I'm 2 seconds behind you Kentish or Dutchy I'm doing okay.
job, Eddie. Good freaking job.
What's up, player? Yeah, I've seen people go after you and Maverick like that. Unjustified, in my opinion. GLHF. I figured out if I'm 2 seconds behind you Kentish or Dutchy I'm doing okay. Go get N crawler.
I just needed one more lap. GG's.
Trophy for your podium. GG.
How long have I been streaming for? Once I hit the 4-hour mark, yeah.
So Crawler, did you watch Le Mans?
Did I watch the Le Mans? I did not. I wish I could have. I think I was working.
Ferrari won and Porsche got second.
Wow, Ferrari won.
Yep.
They've been trying to win for a minute. I thought Cadillac was gonna do good. I know Porsche always does good.
Ferrari won in 2023, 2024 and now 2025.
For which class? Talking about the prototypes?
Hypercar class.
Okay.
I watched the Cadillac live cockpit cam for a few hours.
Yeah, I thought Cadillac was gonna do good. Cause Cadillac and Porsche typically do good. I know Ferraris, well, I never really paid too much attention to Ferrari. But I know they have a stellar car. Too bad they don't have a stellar car in Formula One. I think it all has to do with the principal of Formula One, the guy who's in charge of the team. I think he's trash. They have the worst strategy. It's sad because Ferrari used to be the car back in the day that everybody wanted to beat. Ferrari and McLarens. There she is. There's Bella.
That's like me with Fuji. I watched the Cadillac live cockpit cam for a few hours. Ha, Formula 1, yes.
Oh,
Who is
fuck.
Bella? Is Bella your wife?
Bella's the fastest female I know in this game. And she plays on controller. She's always usually like top 20 in the world.
Wow, good for her.
Yeah, she's cool.
I'm struggling with the Lambo here. Get him flexed biceps, beaming face with smiling eyes. Her slightly smiling face. Bella is a girl racer, Crawler said. Well, Crawler, you got this race.
There we go. GG's.
Trophy. Wow, dude, that race was actually incredible. Thank you. GG.
Thank you, guys. So Crasher, how'd you hear about me, Mav? Mav told you about me? Or you just saw me on his stream?
Yes, Mav told me and I saw you in his races.
Hopefully I did well. I don't remember when it was.
Got fastest lap, man, you guys were holding me up, lol, just kidding.
What brake balance are you running with, Workman? And what's your brake setting set to?
You did well. That's a big reason how I noticed you.
Oh, okay, cool.
I noticed Mav struggled with beating you. You'd get behind and then you'd crawl your way back. So I says, oh myself, I want to meet this craw.
It's a good gamer tag name. I think so. You still there, Workman?
It was. You'd get behind Maverick and crawl your way back. Your method of attacking is interesting.
Yeah, I have a couple places that I like passing um on this track. The sweeping right-hander turn, I like to pass there. Um, Down the straight, I like to pass there. After the long straight going through those tunnels, that little right-hander right there before that small tunnel, I like passing there. Um, I pretty much
I'm
like
in
passing
PHG
in a
League
bunch.
KN, my main account. Papa let me shout you out in his stream crawl 3 or I'll be home soon, hopefully bring some guys over to yo.
Rob, what is up, bro? I'm in PhD League. My main
Yes,
account,
sir.
Pampa, let me shout you out in his stream. Carl, I'll be home soon. Hopefully you bring you guys over to your stream. Oh, appreciate it, bro. Hey, Workman, if you're paying attention to the stream right now, I'll share my settings with you so you can see what I'm running. Like for assist settings, my traction is 0. My ABS is set to weak. I have no assist on other than like the braking area. And then my controller settings, my controller steering sensitivity is 6. My force feedback is 3 and sensitivity is 4. And then my brake balance that I'm running is plus 5.
I was just stoked to know I was racing with some of the fast.
Yeah, there's some fast people in these lobbies.
It must feel really good to race with the best.
Lovely Bella is
To race with.
freaking fast. She is fast. I'm very consistent. Like I don't really, for the most part, catch too many penalties. And like, I don't know. I just think that the reason why I do so well is I'm a consistent racer and my
setup is
racecraft.
pretty much just like yours, but my ADS is on default.
Yeah, default's good for certain tracks and weak is good for most tracks. Who said they were struggling with the Lambo? Who is it? Was that Bella?
Is this a pretty high lobby or what?
Brown Beast is a fast racer. He has his tracks where he's really hard to beat. Bella's always fast no matter what. She just got on. This is her third race now, so she's just warming up. But this is like an okay lobby. There's not a lot of fast, like really alien fast people in here. Other than Bella. Bella's the only alien in here.
Go crawler go. Crawl 3R is the other alien in here. He's just humble beaming face with smiling eyes. That's my Ollie 3N winking face grinning face with sweat. Ha.
Uh-oh, that might be a penalty for me.
Over 2 seconds gapping page 3 flexed biceps alien. Go crawler go. Popcorn fire. Trophy. GGGG flexed biceps.
Thanks, fam.
That's our crawler. GG.
GG's.
You're our crawler he.
Everybody's crawler. I'm cool with everybody for the most part. See, Bella's number 5 in the world. She did that on a controller. Like, that's a lot of skill. Like, I have about 2 more tenths in me for a qualifying lap. Like, I'm pretty sure I can increase my qualifying about 2 tenths. That'll put me at 2 minutes and 2 something. But Bella's qualifying laps that she puts down is a whole different level.
Well, you're 37 in the world, that's great too.
No, that's good. If you even make top 200 in the world, if you make top 300 in the world, you're fast. Just making
BRB.
top 300. But if you're like top 200, okay, you know, you're pretty quick. But top 100 in the world, I mean, look at these guys. This guy 159s, 159s. Insane. All these times are fast.
You're top 37, don't put yourself down just because she's a 5.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not putting myself down at all. I know I have a decent race pace. But like I try, there's only one time I've ever made top 10 in the world, and that was on race A with the Aberths cars. I was number 6 in the world. But she's fast, man.
The highest I've ever got was 156.
Yeah, that's good. And it's like towards the end, like
In a race, I believe.
when your qualifying time is standing, like anyone can make top 10 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but once you go past Wednesday and your qualifying time is like standing strong and stuff like that, you know you got a real fast time because everybody has different
That's very
schedules,
good
different
work, man.
time zones, all that stuff. But yeah, being 156, that's fast.
Especially globally. How
Yeah.
many people globally play GT7? That's rad.
I could tell you right now. Well, I would have to do the math. There's 1 million people. Hold on. I would have to figure it out, that math. I'll be able to figure out after this. Look at her. She just increased her time. She's at a 154 now. She's wild, bro. She's a loose goose. She is wild. I think she's warmed up now after seeing that.
I can tell you're impressed by her.
Yeah, she got skills, man. For sure.
You want skills like hers.
I want to hone in on my skills to get better, obviously.
Well, it's similar to how I'm impressed with you and Maverick.
Oh no. Woo.
Some say Bella is crawl 3R wife face with tears of joy.
Who says that?
Oh, I remember that grinning face with sweat. I wondered if Bella was his girlfriend or wife.
Neither. People just made a joke about it because we would get in some really tough battles, and someone's like, "Oh, you guys are like husband and wife, but on a racetrack," in an argumentative way.
It's on again off again romance orange heart grinning face with sweat. GGS Fire Alien. GG.
Eddie the Cap Jr. was good.
Gets cap top hat, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. But no, he's just impressed with her skills the same way I'm impressed with Crawler and Mav. Trophy. You were being too nice to her lol, so I tried to stay back and forth, got me.
I was being nice. I was just racing how I race how I race everybody. What you mean?
Lol GG. Lyric, hand orange covering eyes, hand
How you
pink
doing, Lyric?
waving, hand pink waving, hand purple blue piece.
GG's, brother.
Good man finally got a chance to sit down a race.
Yeah, you're moving for sure. I see you in my mirrors. I'm like, God damn, who is this? It's freaking Lyric.
That was a good race. Great race, yes.
Crasher, where are you at? Like you in the States? You in Canada? You in Europe?
Lyric, I'm sup player.
Oh shoot, I got Lyric over here. Let me just drop his. Oh, he did.
Canada.
Oh, what province? What's up, buddy?
Sunny San Diego is where I'm from, West Side. Newfoundland. Nice race, man.
Newfoundland. Aren't they popular for like potatoes? They have some good potatoes up there. Potato farms. Should be stacking them
In
up.
off, GGS Crawl 3 are just a bunch of sorry drivers, I can't be asked. Mostly Pay is famous for potatoes. Plus losing DR na I'm good.
Alright, girl. Are you racing tomorrow?
I'm about to get to 80k, then I'm off of sport mode. Just gonna hit that, then I'm done.
Alright then. Well, take care. See you soon.
I'll set some qualies, but I won't be racing this anymore. Just can't be risking DR anymore.
Don't even look at it like that. I mean I got so hard about it, the DR and stuff like that, and then it just like consumes you because that's like your main focus. So when like something small happens, you get like, frustrated or something like that. I don't even care about DR. I just care about, good
I look at it
races.
BC, it's rank Racia. Races asterisk.
Yeah, but you hold your rank in the quali laps. Don't worry about it so much during the race. I don't worry about it in the race. Before I used to, and then it would obviously frustrate me, but I don't really worry about it anymore. I mean, yesterday before you showed
Plus
up,
I have to have a high DRBCM on Steamed.
you don't have to have that high of a DR, because they tried to recruit me like a while back,
I
and
have to
like
do
I
GTWS.
barely had anything. Yeah, but you have to race though. You have to race before getting into that. So, because if you just do quali all the time and you never race, when you go into those races, then you're not going to
Asteria
perform the
up,
way you
hand
want to.
orange covering eyes, hand pink waving, hand purple blue piece.
Or why don't you just leave that one as like your DR account, and then you have your make another account for like
I'm gonna
you
do
don't really
loads of
care about.
GTWS but dailies.
Go lay down.
Hey Rob on coming fist. Yeah, I'm just sad begging my qualifying time is my first lap of the week. Nah, I'm good.
Alrighty.
Lol. Cap top hat on coming fist. Hey if I lose BC I know you're quick but it's just that I'm losing DR due to me being second. This stupid talk to text I swear to God. It's retarded.
Yeah, I was at that level too, where if I placed second, I was losing DR.
I meant to say sandbagging. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I wouldn't look too hard into it, Asteria.
Wish I could afford it. You lot make me wish I could race with you. BC you're not a high enough A plus for me to be gaining off of second.
No, I was a high A plus Hysteria, but I just thought
My dad always
I
says
was
if
a
he had
high
a
A
setup
plus
that
when
he
I
would
came in
smash
second.
me
I
but
was
he's
losing
just a damn
DR like
driver.
every race, but I was like getting frustrated about it. I was like, no, I like racing too much. I don't even care. So I mean, I would drop back in the pack all the way down to P15 and just work on racecraft. Even when we were at Catalunya, I was doing all that stuff. I had a high DR before I met you, but I was like dropping all the way back.
Yeah, I understand. He'll probably do a couple more just for 80k then I'm done racing on dailies. If there's not a bunch of A plus in lobby you lose a little DRBC you're both too fast gotta go to GR3 races, more A plus in there. Damn it, I didn't check into the race.
Oh dang. You know how many times that's happened to me, Workman? A bunch. I'll just be I'll even like just stare at the my TV and shit. Dozing off.
Good luck, have fun,
And thought.
caller. But I won't stop setting quali laps for you guys. You're free to use my ghost whenever.
Alright, sounds good.
If you want we can do races in multiplayer lobbies but sport mode nah I can't be asked. Too many sorry randoms.
Alright, sounds good. Whenever you want like help to prepare for the GTWSs, I'll be willing to help you out.
If I had GT7 you could all teach me how to race.
Or you could teach us if you got really good.
Unfortunately Huracan isn't as fast as I thought in race. Crazy how G70 still meta in race.
Yeah. Well, that's because there's a strong slip here down that long straight.
I hate that car.
The G70?
Yeah, also another reason why I didn't play GT7 for a whole month, due to PD not fixing sport mode. I love G70 but I'm slow snail face with tears of joy. Nerf the slipstream and maybe it be enjoyable.
Well, you just love the Lambo. I love the GTR.
Lambo will always be my baby.
What other car do you like driving?
GTR is a Royal Caribbean. Well, in GT4 class. Lambo also thumbs up for me.
Yeah, Lambo's a fun car to drive. It's a little, likes to get its tail end out a lot.
GT4s or GT3s?
GT4s.
Lambo, Bugatti, McLaren. Those my top 3.
Dang.
GTRI sold solo. Face with tears of joy. G70 is about to go on Craigslist. Soon. Look at our crawler, about to win again. Making it look easy, grinning face with sweat. It's a crawler and me equal with GT Force. Just if I don't mess up.
Yeah. If you don't mess up, you're winning.
At least you know. Yeah, crawl 3 are
Never
just
denied
wins.
it.
We gonna force him to go from the back so we can see some carnage rolling on the floor laughing. But my dumbus keeps hitting walls so I never win. Trophy. This track is a blessing and a curse at the same time.
Facts.
GTS alien flexed biceps. Crawlers like the Energizer Bunny, he keeps winning and winning and winning.
You're like the #1 cheerleader here, Crasher. I appreciate it.
The dick ride is insane, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Oh no, Asteria's off the handle right now. She must be on tequila.
Faye.
I appreciate your support, Crasher.
I'm impressed with you, Crawler.
Yo, Asteria, where's your sister at? I haven't even seen her in the lobbies.
My spot as top crawl 3R fan winking face.
Oh, that's what it is. That's
and
because the
purple blue
YouTube has the new thing
just
now where you
saying.
can like comment a bunch
Lol.
of times and get a
Bro
ranking.
legit said that 3 times over the course of the whole race. Skull.
Has your sister put down a time for this track yet, Bill?
I want to be the top crawler fan, yep. Bro, her schedule is wonky, it has always been. She always gets on 1M my time.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, she did.
Does she like this track or no? She likes Dragon
I
Trail.
believe she got a 2-minute 8 or a 7. Just you gotta add her again, BC. She made a new account. Because guess what?
She made a new account because she's using that only for DR or
Me
what?
and her are now the sister duo on Steam.
Oh. Well, look at that. She has a throwaway account and a DR account now.
She got accepted now.
Nice, congrats. I've thought about like joining teams and stuff, but if I did, I would have to make another account. I would make another account just to be like one
I know I
for.
was mad happy to hear the news. But now she has to keep up with the sport mode grind.
Yeah. I felt like I saw her the other
Cool
day,
smiling
actually.
face with sunglasses. Steamed is fast. Nice group 2. Congratulations. Confetti bowl clapping hands.
Yeah, Distinct's a good crowd. Some fast controller players on and Distinct for sure.
Yeah, she has the same name as me. Lovely. Then the name after that.
Yeah, it was lovely something. It wasn't Bella. It was lovely. Did it start with like a C?
Yup.
Yeah. Then I raced with her a couple days ago. I was
That's
like
something to tell us apart.
I was like, is this another Asteria account or who is this?
Now it's Lovelex Rihanna.
Okay.
Vanessa too long. That's
Yeah.
also why.
Yo, Rob, you been keeping up with the guys over across the pond?
A little, you know me, I try to hit all the streamers. I've fallen off a bit lately, so exhausting. Face with tears of joy. With tears of joy. With tears of joy.
What about racing? I haven't seen you racing.
So many streamers, so little time, I never catch all the streams. I'm not playing Pokemon, can't catch 'em all. I'm terrible at Fuji and not great here. I did some Watkins Glen, nearly wrecked you. Pit walled Mala, remember rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm dropping all the way to the back. All the way
But
to the
I was
back.
all over your bumper a few laps when you dropped to back, and I never dirtied you. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, I remember that. I was just making sure your grass was still in great condition.
Damn it, I freaking missed it again. I was looking at your time and I was qualifying. It was too late. Good, drop all the way to the back so I can see you crawl your way up. Dropping back, yeah, here comes the boom. Collision, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be like, oh, this is the guy that's freaking at the front? Yeah, we're not gonna give him any room.
Boom.
I think it's impossible to go from P15 and make it to P1 with only 4 laps.
Go get them, crawler. What a move, clapping hands. Yeah. A clean dive. You almost never see it done right like that flexed biceps. Shoot, I forgot it's only 4 laps.
Dude, come on. Let me guess, you're gonna try to push me wide too, huh?
Yeah, I understand. He'll probably do a couple more just for 80k, then I'm done racing on dailies.
Dang, what
Shit,
a
I forgot it's
drive!
only 4 laps.
What a freaking
He's not
drive!
gonna have the time. Yeah, it should be 5 laps. PD always messing up. Wow, fire thumbs up. Okay hand. GGS, that was a sick drive. Flexed biceps, fire clapping hands. GG, very sick drive. GG. Impressive. Wicked moves, bro.
Holy cow, that was a freaking drive. I gotta watch that replay. It's impossible for someone in last place to make it to P1. They have to at least make it one more lap to
Save that.
make it. Oh, I saved it. I'm gonna go watch it.
I'm very impressed
GG,
with
Cap.
you, Crawler.
Oh, we gotta see this from different perspectives. I think I dropped to 15th.
Probably the best 4-lap race I've seen anyone do.
Oh, I went further than that?
Hella of a drive from
14th.
the back, Browski.
Thanks, bro.
It was very impressive racing. Incredible skill passes done, clean clapping hands.
Thanks, Rob.
Crawler, when I die I want to come back as you. Wish I was that good on coming fist. Nate. Hand pink waving. Rob sup homie. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
This guy right here slowed me down. Evolved. He kind of blocked me a little bit. But it's racing. Yeah, you see, he like he knew that I was gonna probably come on his underside, so he held that underside, and I thought he was gonna take it at the last moment, so I had to veer to the left and avoid him. This was the crazy, like, clean dive bomb. This guy right here was like, oh, something's gonna bad happen right here. I don't think I touched him.
Then this around outside fire. Some sick racing crawler, my goodness. Theoretically, I could have just went .890.
That's pretty good. That means you got it in you, theoretically.
Look at that pass.
Which pass?
Last one around the outside. That was ridiculous, flexed biceps.
Man, what a drive, man. I'm pretty happy about that one. Hopefully I didn't miss a race.
Very sick moves.
Oh, I missed the race. Dang it.
You missed the race. I made it in, but I'm not in your lobby this time.
I pulled a U move. I got caught up in the replay and missed the race. Dang.
Definitely you should be proud of that one.
I have a replay saved from when I first started picking up race pace. I started improving, and it was like long time ago, one of my old replays.
I'm sure he is, Rob.
Let me see if I can find it. September. Is this the one? It should say the position, no? Oh yeah, it might be this one. No, not this one. It was... Not that one. Not that one. I don't think it was that one. Might have been this one. Yeah, it's this one. I went all the way back to last place. And it's 5 laps instead of 4.
Yeah, I've watched quite a few GT7 racers now, never saw another one like you, dropping all the way back and finishing first. That's sick.
There's some fast ones that do it all the time. Or they just start from last place and they don't qualify, they just start in last place.
You're the sickest GT7 player I've seen yet. I mean that in the best compliment.
Thank you. There's some sick racers out there, like Twitch Hako. Hako's a pretty sick racer. He'll literally pass you drifting around a corner.
Absolutely sick. I've never seen anything like this in my time watching GT7.
Crazy.
Nicely done, flexed biceps.
That was a long time ago. Damn, they're still racing?
I haven't even seen Mav do anything like this, and he's a great racer too.
Yeah, Mav starts from the back. He'll do that sometimes. He does it over on the Oceanic side. He won't put in a quali, he'll just start racing from the back. He's made P1 a couple times too,
Yo
doing
yo.
it. Hey, what's up?
250 subs. Congratulations, clapping hands, let's go. 500 for my Ollie 3N, winking face, grinning face with sweat, beaming face with smiling eyes. How you been, buddy?
Chilling, man, chilling. What about yourself? You getting in on some of the races?
Alex, hand pink waving, hand purple blue piece. Hi Alex. Choochin' and chillin'.
That's what's up, bro. Probably got like a couple more races in me.
You missed out on a good one. Well, maybe not missed out, but you know lol. Gonna drop some likes, thumbs up for friends, BRB for race.
Alright, sounds good, Rob. Who else is racing right now that I'm subscribed to? Crooked is probably racing something else. Yeah, he's not in Gran Turismo. Damn it. Viking was probably doing. Oh, he's doing this one? RSR photo? What is he doing? Nope. What's J Lums doing? He's racing that. I need to make Rob a moderator. Where's he at? Finally. Man, sucks missing a race. Here we go.
Hey, ol' like punted to send you to page 1 at the finish like your rocket man. Rolling on the floor
Philness.
laughing.
What's up, Philness?
Philness fire livery legend, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Who else is on? Hey, Rob, I made you a moderator, by the way. You've been promoted. I'm just playing. It's been earned. Deserved.
I'm back grinning face with sweat get and flexed biceps.
I'm gonna get behind my other buddy, Stroker Ace.
Let's go, boys. Rob waving hand, cap waving hand. Omdime blue rolling on the floor laughing thanks crawl 3R, hand purple blue piece. Welcome back, bro.
Thank you.
Hope you hit your iron crawl 3R suit livery.
Oh, I haven't even checked it out yet. Oh! Whoop. Sorry, fellas.
Go back 2 replays to his last race here, feel it sick fire. Went to grab a snack, let's go crawler.
Whoa, what was that? Golly.
Go get them crawler.